Hmm. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're playing Sims 4 because it became free. Nice, Sim. I know how much you like your Sim games. Hey, Fireman Game, and how are you tonight? Hey, everybody. Hello, hello. So today we're going to be playing SOMA. I think that we're far enough in that we'll finish the game tonight, but it could totally surprise me. And yes, Riot, you can definitely have some zebra cakes. That's our channel point, so if you hang out, you will be awarded zebra cakes. And we're going to be watering the face hole. Thank you. And we're going to be watering the face hole. Thank you. And we're going to be watering the face hole. Oh, there we go. Love random echoes. Doing a posture check. Thank you, W. And the water in the face hole was from got shot. Thank you, guys. So yeah, I'm really excited to finish up SOMA. We're going to let people get in the door, and then we're going to get started in the game. My day's going pretty good so far. And we're going to do a stretch. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Everybody remember to move around. It's good for us. Hey, Toaster, how you doing tonight? You're here for your cakes. Yeah, you're sitting on a horde. Well, you know, Fireman, you know how it went. I died some more. $15-hour stream. You're crazy, Toast. Currently decorating a kitchen because the house I got off the gallery didn't come with one. What, Sim? Your house didn't come with a kitchen? That's crazy. How am I? I am doing pretty good. I actually slept pretty well tonight. Oh, Fireman, I said, you know that after you left, all I did was die some more. I mean, most wholesome streamer on the site. I don't know, Jay. I still don't think I can get used to that label. I have fond memories of zebra cakes from when I was a kid. They were one of my favorite snacks. I'm here for the cakes. I got a box of zebra cakes so we can enjoy together. Nice, nice. Oh, well, welcome, gamer. We're glad to have new people. We love new people. Toyota's rage quitting. That's an early rage quit. Wah! Enjoy the rage box. You've never had a zebra cake? I have got to try one now. Well, it's like white cake, and it's got layers of white cake with layers of just standard frosting in between it, and it's then coated with a crunchy firm frosting. It's not like really hard, but it's a little bit hard. And that's where the zebra striped frosting is on the outside. And it's really sweet. So it kind of makes me think of a large pedophore, but doesn't have like as the flavorings like the little pedophores do, because those usually have like an almond flavor to them. Now eating imitation crab. Oh, crazy cool. I am like all about the fish, man. Sushi, imitation crab. You're eating like a king as far as I'm concerned. All right, well, it looks like peeps are pretty much in the door. Hi, I want you to know that I really love coming and watching your streams. I hope you keep this going. Oh, well, thank you, Love Rush. I really appreciate that. The plan is to keep it going, and welcome to the Dazzle. All right, let's get Soma up. I'm super excited just to finish how this game is going. Because I want to know how the story ends. I want to know, guys. I gotta know. Oh, man, why isn't it, like, reading it? All right. Oh, there it goes. All right, it was just being moody. Sometimes it takes a little bit, and I was like, oh, no, it can't not just, like, read. That'd be awkward. Hey, Angel, how you doing? And, oh, lurking. Thank you. We appreciate lurking. With a new and more powerful body, Simon and Catherine will ride the climber into the abyss and look for the lost ark. Oh, yeah, that's where we left off, was right after she switched bodies on him. That was so, like, and we decided to kill our old body. All right. This is swipe tool, but... Oh, it's already open, dumbass. Trying to figure out how to, like, get the thing to scan to open it, and it's already open. It's fine. I don't need that. I have that. What? Fourth ad. Boo. Yeah, I know. The ads suck. Hey, Aaron. How you doing tonight? Oh, this looks like I was actually the way I was supposed to go. I figured it wasn't. Let me go see if there was any story the other way. I try to explore all the places because there's these little nuggets of story hid everywhere. And I was like, oh, well, there's not going to be anything over here. Hello, Ted. How are you? Welcome to the Dazzle. And of course, the direction I pick is where we're supposed to be going right away. Oh, I'm doing pretty good today. I actually slept. Feel pretty good. I got like 9 hours of sleep, and then I had like a little half-hour nap just before the stream started, so... Yeah. Merry Grimbo. Well, thank you, Cherry. How are you today? Oh, that... Alright, so this is definitely not where we're going, and there wasn't any story here. This game is good at getting me to just, like, pace up and down hallways and look at everything. Because they have just enough nuggets that I want to, like, see all the things. Can you believe it, guy? Christmas, just a week away. Woohoo! Yeah, I know, right? And the solstice is tomorrow. Holidays abound. Am I doing a wiggle? Well, hey there, Secret Source. How you doing tonight? Well, thank you, Soy Javi Chu. So Javi Chu. That sounds very exotic. I'm good. I'm your number 3 fan. Number 3.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Oh, she's all like not super nice now. Descend. I almost put 2. She doesn't really count, I guess, because she's in a controller.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Hey, Yan, how you doing? Yeah, Cherry, there's a lot of you guys out there. They gave your cat a little imitation crab. Oh, well, crazy cool. I bet they loved that.
Figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? Is there some kind of afterlife? Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter?
Those are some big questions.
Right. I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
Simon's
I
breaking.
don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Oh, things are crashing again. Always. Always. So, what is Soma about? Okay, so... Oh, wait.
Hello, Catherine. What happened?
All right, so Soma is the apocalypse story. A meteor hit the Earth, and wiped out all the humans, and all that is left are the brain scans of humans that are inside machines. And we are playing the brain scan of a human that was made like 100 years ago and was uploaded into a body to help this other computer scan that's called Catherine. Our name is Simon. And we're trying to take all the digital copies of the people and load them up into a satellite that we're going to launch out into space as the last remnants of humanity. That's what we're trying to accomplish. We're trying to save the last digital essence of humanity because all of human is dead. So that's where we're at. Yeah. All right. So, and we're doing a wiggle. I don't remember if I did that one or not. So we'll just do it again. There was like a bunch of story, and I try not to talk in the middle of the story because that's rude. Ever. Water in the face hole. And some days, me not talking over the story works better than others because, well, you guys know, I never shut up. All right, so Catherine is still stuck in here because she's the Omni tool. And I can't pick her up. And it's not letting me interact with the controls. That's awkward. So I guess we're going up. Oh, there's a little glowy jellyfish. I should have known, though, that we weren't going to get to the bottom of where we were going without some hiccup, because that's just kind of how it is.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
What is my favorite type of sushi? I really, really like the grilled eel. Like pretty much any version of that. Alright, it's not moving, so how do I tell it? Do I just get back in my seat?
Does time freeze when you're not...
Well, apparently I just had to sit down.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Yeah, I so love sushi. Sushi's the best. Oh, we're definitely having issues. Oh, that means... Oh no, why are you here? Oh no. No. Oh, this is Ross. Shit, why is Ross here? Oh no. So Ross is a computer engineer who is infected by WoW, who is the AI of the computer with the mixture of computery gel shit.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looks like a man. One of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Hey, Darth Vince, how are you?
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach Tau.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
Could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for Tau and find that ark.
Alright, so we're looking for the Ark. Really like how the story developed in Soma. Yeah, me too. It's been super interesting. I really wasn't expecting Ross to come say hi. They had to get that little bit of a jump in there, you know? Yeah, Soma's been good. I haven't played it before. Oh, well, that's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, nothing in the back to find, I guess. You think you have the same hat? Nice! I feel like you just wanted to use that emote. He is welcome to use all the little emotes he would like. No excuses necessary. It could just be like, I like this emote. The music is turning creepy. I don't like that. The last time I did that, I had a murder bot chasing me. I don't know that my flashlight's helping, like, any. We have a rage quit. Ah! Rage Reaver. In your little rage box. Alright. It looks like we're supposed to go up there, so I'm gonna check out over here first. See if there's any little story nuggets to find. This looks like how they got down here. Alright. Sometimes when I touch things, it will let me synchronize with the thing and get story from it. Which is why I'm wandering around. And sometimes there's like tapes and stuff to listen to. For those of you who have just joined us for this third part. It just doesn't sound good. I don't know what's happening out here, but it sounds like things are trying to break. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything in here. I think the world just looks so cool. How do you get more zebra cakes? Oh, just by being active on the channel. Stay close to the lights. Blue lights lead to Tau. Red lights lead to the climber. I don't know. Just turn something off. Warning. Fault line active. Strong torrents expected. Oh, great. That's what we're hearing. Where did I continue from, Bomb? We were just getting down in the bottom of the abyss. We copied Simon, and I'm in Simon's new body, and then we went down in the climber, and now we're down in the abyss. And we're supposed to be picking up the arc here. But we all know it's not going to be that easy. Because Ross stopped and said hi on the way down. It's an octosnake cat with sword baby dog, right? Julia Dahl, Richard Holland, sample collection, physical checkups. Julia Dahl, Richard Holland, check. Alan Waldeck, Julia Dahl, Tau evacuation. Alan Waldeck and Julia Dahl. Oh, failed. That's not good. Catherine Choon. Ian Peterson, Sarah Lindahl, Nicole Jasper Hill, bringing the arc to Phi. Alright. Signed Alan Waldeck remote. So maybe they went to Phi. And that's locked, okay. You just got cookied on. I left my kids 3 years ago, though now I'm supposed to hide them. What? Isn't this just where we came out of? This is where we just came out of. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. What's new, guys? I never know where I'm supposed to be going in this place. Oh, well, thank you, Demigod. And how are you tonight? Here, throw some zooey cakes to the child. Will most likely eat it, right? Take a left at the turn. Like down here. Do you know... But if you know where you're going, this would probably have taken like 2 episodes, right? It definitely would have taken me less time if I didn't get lost all the time. This is definitely true. Oh, there's places to go after here. Okay. It says blue leads to Tau. Okay. So I'm supposed to be following these lights. That's fine. Oh, right in the face hole. Oh, man. I thought that was going to come over and try to eat me. I'm glad he was just swimming by. Because I don't know how I would have been dodging him. Inventory. Oh, we got, like, nothing, basically, guys. It's all pretty much just empty. Dried squid, pieces of anima. Huh. Oh, he's pretty. Humpback whale, a squid. Oh, we don't have that data. Hey, Dew! Big surprise. How are you? How you doing tonight, Dew? I hope the rest of your stream went well. Sadness that I couldn't watch all of it. And welcome, all of the Dew clan. How are you guys doing? He was playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, fun little stream today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I actually slept today, so I'm feeling pretty rested, and I'm excited to finish up SOMA. I think that I am far enough in that I'll finish it tonight, but I thought that last time, so we'll see how it goes. But I have very much enjoyed the game so far. I mean, I'm always running around not knowing what I'm doing, but, you know, there's that. SOMA was really, really good. Yeah, definitely. So we just came down to the abyss. Oh, look. Well, just go ahead and fist this asshole. It's fine. Oh, you should, Aaron. It's such a good game. Oh. That didn't seem to change anything. Oh, wait. There's a switch here. All right. Have I heard of Malklore? No. How much is SOMA? I'm not sure how much it is usually. I bought it when it was on sale in a whole pack of games. I don't see any other buttons or anything. Is there one outside? Blue leads to Tau and red leads to the climber. It was a great deal. It's back up to 30 on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, little robot guy can't jump. I mean, I guess my new body is pretty heavy. Yeah, I'm constantly wandering around this game with no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, but you know. Am I moving? Or is it just the water moving around me? I think it's just the water moving around me. Oh, okay. For a minute, I thought, like, it took off. I was like, what? What just happened? Oh, it's just the water rushing around me. Alright. My Christmas break starts on the 23rd, and I convinced my parents to let me stay home, but I just thought I might go because of the FACS class. Oh, is that one that you like, Sim? Oh, and your break starts at tomorrow? Nice, nice. Oh, the breaks are starting soon. Hello, Henry. Welcome to the Dazzle. Tonight we are playing SOMA. So I feel like I'm gonna have some combination of these. Oh, it won't let me turn it back on. All right. This game definitely has some, like, jump scares and creepy elements and lots of body horror. But I didn't find it to be, like, the scariest game I've played. And it's definitely a weird puzzle, kind of labyrinth game. I'm constantly, like, running around in circles, not sure what the hell I'm supposed to be doing next. Okay, I can't interact with that. Oh man, my flashlight really just doesn't help in this darkness much. Well, the game always tells you the necessary information you need to proceed forward. Oh, I'm sure it does, Bomb. I'm just never picking up what it's putting down. I'm always staring at it going, what? Just seen your video clip on YouTube and thought I would come by and support you. Shade, you said about being nicer to each other is so true. Oh, well, thanks. Thank you for coming and checking this out. And I couldn't open this one. Yeah, I can't open that one. So we can't go in there.
Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Oh, I almost missed that one. Hiding there in the corner. And this screen I can't interact with. And I'm glad you like it here, Crazy Cool. Start with breakfast, but we learn other stuff because it's a family and consumer sciences class. Huh. I don't know, maybe it needs to be on. Maybe the problem is that we haven't claimed a friend. This is Drill. A Drill, his name is Dan. He's our new buddy. You should make torture. Alright. Go and do a emote chat. Maybe if I can remember which button I pushed for that. Yeah, that one. Let the emote storm begin! Because that's about what you guys do whenever we end up in emote chat. You just like, storm the emotes! Alright. I don't know, it's not letting me to turn that back on. Alright, Dan, let's go. There's a light up there. Can I go up where that light is? Nope. Nope, just lights. Alright. No, still can't do anything with that lever. Come on, Dan, what's the solution? I don't know any answers. Oh, 2 minutes is up. Oh, I almost lost Dan. And you guys are free to talk again. Woohoo! That was a much better emote wall this time, guys. You filled it up. The last time we went to emotes, you just, like, I don't know. I think we got, like, a whole 2 emotes. So you did much better this time. We definitely filled the screen up this time. Shit, I have no idea. There are no more blue lights to follow. Keep doing it. I think Dan has seen better days. Yeah, Dan has definitely had some rough times. But that's all right. It's okay. He doesn't have to be stellar to be my buddy. I mean, and hopefully he won't run away like Dave did and won't get stolen from me by a ladder, you know. Like my curry. Well, I guess if your plushie's not complaining, no harm, no foul. There's him. Can I go in here? I don't see any way to go. Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, Dan, can you open this for me? No? All right. It seems to got all brighter this time. Hello, Haku. How are you? Welcome to the Dazzle. No, alright. Ah! Sorry, Dan. I didn't mean to kick you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now it's not letting me pick Dan up. Oh, there we go. I just apparently had to kick him a second time. There's nothing at the climber anymore? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I just keep walking back and forth, hoping that I will, like, see something that I'm missing, because clearly I'm missing something. I mean, am I supposed to keep walking past this? Because I don't see any lights or anything. I mean, maybe off there in the distance. Who the hell can see? Oh, thank you for the support, FaZe. We really appreciate it. I mean, I guess there's some more lights over here, sort of. Oh, it's so hard to see. It's like a storm at the bottom of the ocean. Is there anything to see here? Woohoo! Well, thank you, FaZe. You're a rock star. Yeah. Oh, no! Oh, ah! Ah! I just got my ass kicked by something. Like giant worms. And thank you, FaZe. You're awesome. We really appreciate that. And there's like fish worms attacking me. And I lost Dan. I just wanted to check out back here, and the fish attacked me, and guys, I lost Dan. It's just not meant to be. I'm supposed to go through this game solo, I guess. No Dan for me. Ow, ow, ow! No, ow! Stop punching me! Alright, fine. They stole Dan. So the story is repeating itself. I know, right? Just saw a video of me on TikTok. Figured that I'd say hi. Glad I found you and everyone have a happy holiday. Well, thank you, Faith. We really appreciate you coming and checking us out and giving us all the support. Oh, it's just like intense down here. With angry fish to boot. And hey, Snow Husky, how are you? Yes, I agree. The people in the Dazzle are awesome. Good people. I've been very blessed to meet all of you. Hey, Zetter. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Twitch actually crashed for a moment. Well, I mean, froze. Oh, boo. Insufficient power. Okay. That's like a running theme in this game.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tao. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
Storm comes and goes. Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Oh. Alright, well, we'll get friendly with this little asshole here. Yeah, it has paws! Yeah! It's like, got a whole scarf on it, and then it's got like little mitten paws. Yes. It's super warm. And my favorite part is that, like, on the inside when they made it, it's all fuzzy on the inside too. So it feels nice where your hand goes. Alright, can't interact with that. That's all toast. Yeah, I turn on my flashlight and it almost like never lets me see much of anything better. And they might have had it when the storm wasn't bad, but I don't think we got it with no bad storm. Doesn't look like I can interact with any of that either. I have no idea where the lights are. I can't see shit. Could someone throw the hat? Alright, we're doing a hat change. And you get to see my hat head for a minute. Because I always have hat head. I have no idea. Where did his eyeballs go? Is he even looking at you guys? Oh, there's his eyeballs. I mean, it's awkward if I have him, like, facing the back of the room. There we go. With the hat sequester, so I can reach to throw the I wanted to. Wahahaha! I shall be bombarded with hats no more! Oh my god, I can't see anything. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, guys. Well, that's a wall. Maybe if we follow this wall, we'll end up somewhere? I can't even tell if I'm still moving. I think I died. Oh, it's Ross saying hi. Hi, Ross. I don't know if he's helping me or not. Uh-oh, are we gonna have a hat war today? All right, so he brought me back over here, so am I supposed to go over here somewhere? Everything just says insufficient power. There's like nothing for me to interact with. And we have a raid from Daniel Lioncourt. Daniela Lioncourt. Welcome. Miss Raj, can you give them a shout out? Oh, there, you did that. I see it now. That's playing Soma. You were playing Soma too? Amazing! How was your stream? Only 3 hours into the game? Oh, yeah, we're much further than that. I've played 2 other nights, so we've played like 12 hours already. And we're just starting tonight. We're water in the face hole. And how are you doing there, Daniela? Wolfie is cuter. Fireman is all dejected. The squid is getting no love. Alright, wait. Can I, like, turn it on here? Wait. I don't know if that did anything, but... Looks like it's trying now, maybe? No? That's definitely deader. The pause got you. That is a really cool feature about that hat. Wait, can you say justice for Squidly? I want to make a clip. What am I supposed to say? Justice? Justice for Squidly! I don't know. I mean, come on, you gotta give some love to Squidly, too. The strange things we do around here. It's great. Alright, so this looks like it's trying to be on. But I still can't interact with it. I would really like you to, like, come with me, friend. And light up the way. You have this light that's way cooler than mine. Huh. How do I tell him to follow me? Come on, bud. You know you want to follow me around? No? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Control. Observatory. Beacon offline. Alright, great. ACR landing. Alright. Tau. Why would I follow you around when you toss every companion you get in the game? What are you talking about? See, look, it's gonna go. It's gonna light the way for me. Ah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Run, run after the guy. He's my new friend. Alright, I will show you chats in just a second once we get wherever this guy's going so that I don't get like vaporized by the water worms. He's my defensive light bubble. Is that it? You just take me here? Oh man, alright, we're gonna stay here with our little guy, we'll do a hat switch, and then I'll see if I can hopefully figure this out without getting guilted. Think I glitched the game? I'm good for that. So we're going back to the husky hat, or are we going to the husky hat with pause? The one with pause, okay. Yep, there's gonna be a hat war. The robot should have been eaten at this point? Well, I don't know what to tell you. This robot's immune. Except for I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. Maybe follow these green lights? They lead me to this tunnel. Looks like there's so many spiders in here and I don't like it! Oh god! Oh my Jesus! Oh my god, I'm so glad that this is not me in real life. I would have, like, panic attacked. I have no idea where we're going. I think we just went in a big circle. I expected it would pop out at the end somewhere next to where I was, but I guess not. It's just the infinite hole. We're in the infinite hole. Oh, well. Justice for Wolfie. There you go. Alright, so you end up further down. But that means I definitely have to figure my way out of... My way through this, like, clusterfuck holage with the goddamn creepy-ass spiders. Can I say that I'm not happy that it's full of fucking spiders? This is officially the worst part of the game. Oh, you headed out? Well, you have a good day too. In theory, this should just keep leading us further down the wall that we were on. And there's another light, but it's broken. Alright. Hello, you. How are you? I'm good. I have no idea how to say your name, so I'm just going with you. Mr. Arch, can you share the Discord link? I was in the right place? Well, I think I went the wrong way when I turned around, because now I'm like... So I had to delete other people's comments. Yeah, I'm somehow just like walking in a circle. Last time when I did that, I came out a hole. Like I said, I think I messed it up when I turned around. I broke it. All right. So we're one further back than we were. All right. God damn, these creepy ass spiders. Why does every game have to add spiders? You should do something scary that's not spiders. Oh, if the message went away, it's just because Mr. Arch modded it. Hello, Hat. How are you? Welcome to the Dazzle. Alright. I guess the wind was like... I don't know. I didn't see that there was lights here before. That's fine. Everything's fine. Horror games love spiders and witchcraft. I know! Oh, I don't know. If I say it again, then it'll be unbalanced. Well, we'll have two Wolfie Justices and one, like, Squiddly Justice, and I don't know. And uh-oh, the music's doing different weird things. The Velmas must prevail. You won't count. Arm text. I'm trying to plug in my laptop. Arm text. I was like, I wonder what Zim's talking about. I'm looking at that going, I don't know. Maybe we just whisper justice. Justice. There. Squiggly won't hear it. I'm sure there's logic in this, guys. Alright, we're at the next station.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
I have never been happier being inside where there's no fucking spiders. But Ross is probably roaming around in here. Betrayal. We're gonna have a war of hats. I had no idea, man. I didn't know what I was starting.
Welcome to town. What's left of it.
You guys all right? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son, we're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the
2,000
plateau.
points,
But
let's
now
go.
we need to get moving.
Oh,
Of
20,000
course.
even.
Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right, see you soon.
Uh-oh. We have one suit active. Oh. So Ross was here. All right. God damn it. Hi, Thomas. How are you? Welcome to the Dazzle. Yeah, it looks like things went great here. Mm-hmm. Perfectly great. Looks like this is where a Ross awakening happened. There's gonna be a murder bot down here, guys. Well, let's fondle the asshole. Alright, I can't open that one. Water the fence hole! Thank you, fireman. Oh my goodness, you guys. Out of context, well, let's fondle the... Well, you know, what I've been saying all along is that we've been fisting assholes, so, I mean... I don't know what to tell you. It's definitely a sphincter. I think we were going this way. Everything's looking great in here. No problems whatsoever. Alright. It's fine. It's good at 8 hours. Oh, this does not look good at all. Looks like it was rupturing. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in between these two. Well, that's a really dramatic door. Guys, I'm not Parrot. What happened? That is a scary ass door. Oh shit, and there's the guy behind it. We just, like, opened the door for the murder bot. Because, of course, there's a fucking murder bot. Shit, 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 shit. No, 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 no. How am I supposed to do anything in these rooms when that fucker's chasing me down? Shit, 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 shit. Alright, I don't know what's going on in chat, but whoop, settle down. The guy is like right on the other side of the door. This is the only way in and out of the room. I am so fucked. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. This is bad. I can hear him, but I have no idea where the hell he is. Oh, shit, 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 shit. I'm not here. Go away. The murder bot can have its way with me. I'm immune. Go away, murder bot. Go away. I'm so screwed. It's just standing there. What? No, go away. Water in the basil. Oh, this is not fair because he's just lurking there. Ah! I didn't move. Boy, the murder bot definitely got me. We're back to hide and seek. Anybody surprised? Well, I'm sure you could do another prediction now. I mean, a prediction now, Miss Raj, because he's still out there. How many deaths? He's so fast. I agree, Bomb. He's so fast. Oh shit, he's like... This is like, I think, the fastest murder bot we've had. And this door is so slow. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, shit, shit. It's just a regular bucket hat. Ah, fuck me. Come on, door, come on, door. It's fine, everything's fine. I'm not convinced that fucker's not gonna follow me, but it's fine. Unlocked? No, we want it locked. We definitely want that locked. Shit. Swallows everything. Alright, little fisting. Get feeling better. Hi, Sammy! Welcome to the Dazzle. How are you? I think that was, like, the most intense murder bot we've had so far. I guess at what point do we say she succeeded at the last prediction? I don't know. There's just a whole shit ton of doors here. Fuck. I guess we'll start at the asshole and go around. I thought the crack in the game was for my laptop and I was screaming. Hi, child. How are you today? I hear footprints. Yes, I hear footprints, all right? You can hear them too. Flushing? Oh, well, if Murderbot didn't know where I was, he knows where I am now. Alright, we don't go that way, I guess. Oh, okay, it opened after all. Waiting for cargo? I've got an idea for a Murderbot story. Place cargo here. I feel like that's where we're gonna have to put the cargo. The Ark. Yeah, it's looking like the send it away spot. There's nothing here. Yeah, I totally believe you, Ross. Post-impact notes, minor structural damage, radio knocked out the 17th, communications recovered, Omicron on the rest of Pathos 2 are all right, April 3rd, cross-site radio failing, lunar probes keep losing the link, urgent fix needed, Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link is working, April 11th, visited the SSE Wolchek Dahl and Holland, system of bi-weekly visits established until communication Lumar back at 100%. September 13, evacuation of Tau ordered. We're all leaving for Omicron. September 15th, swarmed by monsters and no radio. We're fucked. Oh. That's unfortunate. Thanks to the good times. Till next time, boys and girls. We have a good night, Bounty Hunter. Thanks for coming and stopping by. Fire launch site okay. Mission control okay. Assembler okay. Site fully operational. Well, that's something. I can't believe it took her more tries with the other bots than this last one. Was it because of the prediction? Does that help her? It encourages her? But I think I just got lucky. Gee, they're all offline for some reason. I don't have a number. Oh, well, that was helpful of you. Thanks, Ross. I didn't have to try putting in a number at all. I just had to go back in, and he was all like, here you go. I think that's the way we came from, right? We have to stop what? Thank you, Pyrophase. We really appreciate the support. Jonathan Ross, okay. It won't stop. Okay. Move on, Simon. You don't like me being in your space? Sorry, I'm a Snoopy fucker. Hi, Mantra, how are you? Welcome to the Dazzle. Yeah, he was definitely trying to figure out something. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Kowalski, Cortez, and I survived. Claire is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Cortez made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently, they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out, but they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I finally get to warn Dahl and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha. Critical situation at Site Alpha. Well, that sounds great. I am doing good today. Ugh. That doesn't look good. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look desirable. Gee, we know what that is. Those are like the infection points in the asshole. Yep, it is. That's our fist site right there. Critical system failure. Please reboot the workstation. If the problem persists, inform your administrator. Yeah, about that. It was the warden unit. Oh. That's something special in there. Oh, is that the mutation of the warden unit going on? We got a cocooned person. And whatever the fuck that is. Man-robot slug. Great. You can just stay right in there. Yeah, I agree, Ads. That wasn't anything that I needed to be a part of.
Can't we do anything for him?
No. We're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark.
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then. Don't want the wild to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
Oh. Hi, Frank. How are you? Well, I'm not really convinced that your body is going to stay still, so we'll just, like, close that door, too. Choose one or two. This will affect the outcome of the story. Sure, two. Oh, fantastic. More weird bodies.
What the fuck did we do?
Nothing good.
Try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have left. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
Yeah, it looks like everything is going just fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, like when you don't die and you just become part of the computer. Can't talk with that one. All right. Yeah, gotta make sure you have clean teeth. Pretty sure I don't even have teeth anymore. Hey, look, I got Sammy the soap. Good night, Crazy Cole. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Like a kid, just picking stuff up. Well, yeah. I mean, this game lets me pick things up and throw it. Of course I gotta, like, pick up shit up and throw it.
You're different.
Like, you're one to talk.
Don't mind me.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah,
There's no one alive at Omicron.
you've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth. the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead.
Ugh.
Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
No, she's probably serious, dude.
Come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this. I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with.
Hey, gamer, how are you tonight?
I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy.
That would be really a crazy state of being, to find yourself to be the last of the humans.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
Hey, stop. How are you tonight? Welcome to the Dazzle. And we're doing a squiggly change. Oh. War of hats, man. Oh. Let's make sure his eyeballs are showing.
This feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it.
All right, guys. Did we kill her? Alright, started to pull. What are we doing, guys? We gonna kill her or are we gonna let her live? Quite the bias wording on my poll? Is it? I don't know what you're talking about. I have to be honest and try not to be disrespectful. I like that hat because it looks like a Mexican bread called pan de muerto. It is good. It looks like a bread, huh? I think this is the closest voting we have had as to what to do. We're split pretty close, half and half. Well, we're definitely leaning towards killing her. So, given how there's zebra cakes there, they might be. They might feel like this is the time for all the cakes. Just barely winning out that we are going to kill her and give her mercy. I mean, that seems pretty consistent. That's what we've been doing.
Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Right.
Guess that's one way to look at it, but 30 wasn't that bad.
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
Ugh. Oh man, now I can like touch her body and get more story.
Black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Oh, okay. Yep. Ugh. That was the last human, guys. I love how the icon is like this little, just pick it up with your hand. Uh-huh. This big ass thing to lug.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the ark like this.
Just chuck it down there, it's fine. Jumping's good. Okay. I don't remember which one this was in. Over by the asshole. I hear the footsteps again. I think it was this one. Oh, those tentacles, right? Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, picked it up. Great. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now, but... There was a lift, but I'm sure that's the way to do it. Hey, jumping worked just fine, Bomb. I just hop skipped. Whoa! Very effectively yeeted myself off the edge. Unable to equalize pressure? And aren't they technically new knees? Well, I mean, new to me. I mean, they're technically also dead knees, so I mean, you know. All right. Yeah, I'm sure that this is totally fine. Don't mind me, guys. Great, great. Haven't heard we kept your knees in good shape, so we're probably fine. Yeah. Perfect. This is exactly how that's supposed to work, guys. You just yeet on the tubes. Hello, well, you're out of school. Did you crochet yourself? Well, hello, stampeding snails. Welcome to the Dazzle. And yeah, I made my hat. Thanks. What? I can't just follow? That's really... there we go. I was gonna say, that's gonna be really rude. Okay, so what's gonna make the arc fall off? Because you know that it never goes smoothly. And hello, Oogie Woogie, my Boogie. How are you tonight? Welcome to the Dazzle. And thank you. No, don't leave me behind. The Ark! My precious Ark! Guys, what the fuck do I do now? I cannot jump over this. How rude. Am I gonna have to find some side path? Well, I'm trying, Ross. Could you clear the path for me? Silver shoes. Like boogers. Jumping is not always the answer. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I didn't see a squatty spot either. Or a place to interact or anything else. Am I just supposed to start moving shit? Oh my god. Oh, I can just...
What the hell is wrong with this place?
It's nothing to worry about. Just the warden flexing his muscles.
The warden? You mean WoW?
Well, down here he has many names. Warden, the Alpha.
Like in Site Alpha? I thought that was made up.
Made up. Then someone should really fire Johann Ross. Tell him there's no reason to walk these tunnels no more.
This section is gonna collapse.
You should try spending some time in the abyss, sweetheart. You know when shit's for real.
Catherine, move up. Come with me. Oh, okay.
Hey, wait for me.
Careful with the Ark.
Take it easy, it's not going to... Oh, for a moment I thought it was going to collapse.
It's fine, everything's fine. So, yeah, if Ross was telling me, I didn't see anything Ross told me. I don't see anything else I can grab onto. Shit. I don't see any, like, side tunnels here either. This game is way too subtle for me. I need, like, big clunking on the head, go here arrows. There's a beam of light that's kind of like an arrow. Oh, what you guys are talking about? I'll find it eventually. Yeah, I always do. Sometimes it takes me like 5 days, but yeah, I get there eventually. That's probably why I have so many hours in this game, is because it takes me fucking forever to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing next. Yeah, just take some exploring. I don't see anything I can interact with here. I can't jump up there, so I'm really pretty sure that's not it. Alright, wedgie hole. Great. At least there's no spiders in this one. Hi, Lando Cool Guy. Welcome to the Dazzle. How are you tonight? He's a little, like, shrimpy. This world is so pretty. I mean, kind of creepy too, but you know. That's pretty. When it doesn't have spiders, it's creepy. I mean, it's pretty. When it's got spiders, I'm all set. We could just, like, skip those parts. This is where all went wrong, Site Alpha. Alright. So what went wrong? You don't have to be so cryptic, Ross. You know, we could just sit down, have some tea, talk it out. Give me a long monologue. Wait a minute, what? Did we listen to the auto recording in Ross's room? No. No, I missed it. I didn't know there was an auto recording in Ross's room. I don't even know where Ross's room is now. Ah, boo. I hate it when we miss stuff. Well, incentive to play a second time, right? So there's two ways to go here. You'd have to load save to go back, but in my opinion, this game deserves more than one playthrough, right? And still be lost as next time. Yeah, exactly. Just because I play through a second time, yeah, I would have no fucking idea, just the same. I definitely anticipate that I'm going to play this game more than once because there's so many like story nuggets and there's just so much to look at. I feel like I've definitely not gotten all of it. I think it would be really hard if you weren't using a guide to like get everything the first time through. I always miss that kind of thing in games too, yeah. I mean, it's just so sprinkled everywhere, and the maps in this are so labyrinthine. I love how stuff just floats. Omicron had something for WoW lore as well. I think that we got some of the WoW lore. I just haven't gotten specifically what has happened at the Alpha site. I mean, we got that the WoW was the AI and that it has been tasked with keeping humans alive, and it has been doing that with the structure gel, infusing of people and just kind of absorbing them into itself to keep them alive, even though it doesn't keep them human anymore, and like downloading them into robots. I first played in October, and I'm still riding that wave. Every new playthrough I watch, I find something different. Yeah, there's just a lot here. It's a very rich story, and I feel like going through the second time, you would have the context of the larger story, so you would be able to put pieces that you get into that context. Some stories, yeah, they just definitely need to be experienced more than once. And I kind of feel like this is one of them. And it's so pretty. Like, the world is so wonderful to look at. I'm not even sure pretty is the right word, but it's a delight to look at. I've played this many times too, but mostly my playthroughs are speedruns, so the lore is left behind. Blah. I can't do speed runs. I want the... So the Alpha site is where WoW, or however you say his name, was. I mean, there's definitely a lot more corruption here.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to on Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make their WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. It's so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
No. There are major glitches that you can use to skip through huge parts in this game. Oh, I wouldn't want to do that, though. Are there any significant glitches? Zelda speedrunners are how I hooked on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely will never be a speedrunner. So if you're looking for speedrunners, I'm the place. I'm like Hurdle Run Central, guys. I mean, we've already, like, had 2 play days of 6 hours each. It is RNG or just a hard trick to execute. Very hard to get through. God, this is like definitely exploded. So we have special structure gel.
What the hell is that?
Heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart. Come on. Do it.
All right. Do we say hello to Daddy Asshole?
Continue producing its
I don't know how to spell. That's supposed to say poison. All right, pull in. Are we poisoning the WoW? We getting him? Yes, it's the alpha asshole. The one true fisting, or do we just opt the fuck out of that shit? Doesn't look like there's much debate this time around, guys. You're all like, yes, fist him. One asshole to fist them all. Oh my god. I used my 97 is your cakes to vote. Hello, the amazing Mister. How are you?
Take it easy.
I mean, we still have some time. Somebody could come in with their cakes, and I'll like no vote it. Are we becoming one with the asshole? Welcome back, fireman.
Please, Simon.
Time's almost up. We got any naysayers? You're running out of time to put in your votes.
Don't let the Earth be consumed by WoW's nightmares.
All right, here we go. The ultimate fisting. Oh, he's doing it with the other hand. Oh! Oh, you just like totally lost your hand out of the deal. You didn't need that. It's fine, you got two. Well, we kind of figured this action would have consequences.
Please. I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure that WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh god!
Oh. Well, I guess that's one way to not have to face the murder bots. Thanks, murder fish. I don't feel so good. That fisting definitely did not make me feel better. I can't run. I'm barely able to walk. This is what happens when you all say yes. Yep. Well, I wasn't happy. Oh. Oh. I died. I'm not really sure what dieted me. Apparently a fuck you wave from WoW. You will pay. I'm trying to get out and things are just not going well and yeah. Missing the element dieted me. Yes, definitely dieted me. They made me major dieted. What a drama queen. Sheesh. It's just a little fisting. Oh, okay, there's a fish. Fish. Monster's a bit angry. Yep. Okay. Ah! I had to look, guys. I had to look to see what was chasing me. I had to see what it was. It's a big-ass giant fish. The fish that ate him. So, yeah, there's that. My curiosity, I knew it was gonna get me killed, but I still had to look. I had to know. I didn't know if it was like Ross or the worm. Fuck, where am I supposed to be going? I can't even tell. Yeah, I really thought Ross was dead. He was seeming very much fish food. In fact, we'll see. Not everybody loves fishing. Maybe we can set next time. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I can know. All right. I can't even fucking move. Okay, we got this. I have no idea where I'm going. There's a hole here. There's a hole here. I thought choosing yes was for a good cause, right? Alright. Okay. I'm in the hole. And the worm can't get me in the hole, but I just still don't know where I'm supposed to be going from the hole. Guess we're going over here now. Ah! But this is the happy hole. This hole likes it. God damn it. Every time he knocks me out and down, I lose sense of where I am. What little bit of sense I had of where I was is just gone. I'm probably going exactly the way I came from. Wait, here's another fisty hole. I don't. Didn't you hear it? It's like, yeah, it's great, fish great. I'm trying to follow the blue lights. The blue lights are telling me to fuck off. Oh shit, no, go away, fucking bugger off. Yeah, you know, some of these clips that people take of me that like float around the internet, I wonder what people must think without fucking context. Ah, shit. What's SOMA? Well, hello, little beep. This is SOMA. Listen, you fucker. Where the fuck are my lights? I can't see shit now. I don't know, I think I'm ass over tea kettle. This fucked me up. This is not okay. I am not okay. Push the button, push the button. Let me in! Let me in before the murder fish murders me. Ah, fuck you, fish. The fire's in front of you? Yeah, there's that. It's where these things are trying to make you miss that, right? In real terms, basically humanity is gone and you're trying to bring them back. You know, something like that. I am trying to launch a computer in a satellite out into space that has scans of human brains because that is all that's left of humanity. Because I'm not even human. I am just a brain scan in a weird meat mech. That has one hand and apparently is poisonous.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine, fireman. Rude, doors don't work. You know, it's because of all the fisting that this has to be an adult channel. Oh, hey, Catherine. Beach.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's
It's
fine.
complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but
Can
I
you
kinda
do
lost it on
stuff?
my way here on the animated tram thing headed to Phi, so it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
And you thought the hot tub streams on Twitch were bad. Here is zebra pig fisting. Yeah. Wait, why? You have to fist them though? Because it makes me feel better.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Good said to school. Almost said something inappropriate. Oh, because nothing inappropriate's been
Feels like
happening
the
here.
longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
Of course
I
they
have
do.
no idea.
It helps us focus, okay? Leave us alone. Yeah, exactly.
It's a patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit. A satellite is
Yeah.
loaded into it.
One last visit. Nothing inappropriate is going on here. Casually fisting a monster a-hole seconds earlier. Yep, nothing. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It was for the new employees, right? Platform, mission completed. Lunar Prospect, remote sensing satellite, mission completed. Orbital platform freighter. So all that stuff was set up. Conan satellite. On hold. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega space gun will shut down, but it took an apocalypse to be made redundant. All right.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
Who the fuck knows, Simon? You're the one-armed meat mech.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah, better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
Oh, what's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
There are no new employees taking jobs at the bottom of the ocean. Even the janitors here had to have like master's degrees at least, one would hope. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. I have no idea. Anybody surprised? Yeah, and let's just sort of like limp a gimp on the ladder. It's fine. What data were away into suicide cult, so maybe they're more green than I'm giving them credit for. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it takes place in America. Right. It kind of spread out. Oh, there's an asshole over there. Well, you know, I must need this. Excuse me, asshole, can we be friends? Oh, yes, I'd love to be. Great. See, consent. It's the happy asshole. I did, I asked. He said he would just love to. Guys, you heard, I asked. She's so judgy. I'm not sure that counts as consent. Sure it does. I mean, I asked. And it was all like, yeah, I'd love to. Let's be friends.
All right, found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
I love the little, like, I'm just gonna pinch these. Can I just put it on this convenient cart here? I must have, like, kicked that button.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them, to launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What are you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
It's better this way. She's so, I don't know. The entire series before. I don't care because I was set on. I wasn't on that. What? I'm definitely going to have a whole bunch of interesting clips from this one.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
On it.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought I might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
It's a good way to say goodbye to Soma.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself.
A farewell full of a-hole clips. Yeah, who doesn't want a-hole clips? It's like earrings for the asshole. Oh, I have to go, like, take that and bring it over here.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
This is just a hello, right?
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Contact up and we'll head out to the gun.
Hello, Nick Bobby Slay. How are you? Welcome to the Dazzle. Alright, so we got our gun loaded. What's gonna go wrong next? I love fishing assholes in post-apocalyptic dystopian worlds, right? I'm sure that the SOMA creators would love to know that's what we talk about when we play this game.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean, it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat, and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Well, where's the fucking seat? That's the loading dock. Launch dome. Gotta be this way, right? Alright. Swipe tool. They designed the assholes, right? Created a system, put hours of work and detail into the game, and we'll put sweat and tears into it. Us. Busy assholes. Exactly. Artist who drew the sequence is Simon shoving his entire fist into that hole. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they had to, like, think about, like, what... Yeah, there's just no way they didn't know what it looked like. Alright. There's a place to go over here. Let's see if there's anything here. And there were voice lines where Catherine saw Simon shove his fist into the hole and she was weirded out. They knew. They had to have. Alright, we can look around, but nothing really to interact with, so, okay, I guess we're over here.
Oh. I'll never get used to that.
Guess you
Hello,
won't have to.
Razor Blade!
Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Right?
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't be a problem. Should be fine. Should be totally fine. I don't know where it's supposed to go. Fuck sakes, I don't know what I'm... like, supposed to, like, somehow... Okay, down. We got it, guys! We got it! Alright! I'm not sure how to turn it. How do I turn the fucker? You struggled with this, right? I have no idea how I'm supposed to turn it. That's the piece that I'm... Alright. It's not the usual movement buttons. Can I use that to, like, turn it? No? Well, fuck, I don't know. Hey, glad you popped up tonight. Watched in the background, but seriously, you need to get to sleep. Enjoy the rest of your night. Well, you have a good night. No idea. It's fine. Everything's fine. Only allows you to release the load. The cross beneath is green. Well, I get that, but it has to be turned, and I don't know how to turn it. Because it looks like it needs to go the other direction. Well, that's dumb. You just have to magically, like, get to a certain spot and it turns all by itself.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
And why?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Oh, sure, she's telling the truth. It's gonna copy him. And then his meat mech is still gonna have him in it, and he's gonna be all like, oh, but I'm still down here, and he's gonna be surprised. Because that's how that shit works.
3, 2,
Yeah, we made it! I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah.
Catherine!
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did.
Just like Simon and Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
He's definitely Simple Simon. I don't know how many times she's told him how this shit works, and he just never seemed to get it. Like, he killed his previous self. Like, I don't know why he didn't think that that was going to happen again. That's fucking awful. So now he's, like, the only one down there alive. Because he also killed the WoW and all the other things that it was controlling. I just woken up and I've been sleeping most of the day because I'm sick. I'm glad to catch your stream. Well, hey, Lily, I'm sorry that you aren't feeling good, but welcome. Even though we're watching the credits, the game is not fully completed yet. Yeah, I was going to let it run and see what it did, because a lot of times they do things after the credits. And we're fisting his monsters so I consent. Oh, that's what you think. One of the theories is that he's in a deep state of denial, and that's part of what's keeping him sane enough for Catherine to use. I mean, maybe. I mean, he's definitely in a deep state of denial. And he's been denial king the whole way through the game, for sure. And she's definitely been using him the whole game. That's another thing that's for sure. You should check out the Murderbot story I wrote on the large. I will look at the Discord channel after the stream for sure. I mean, I felt like a lot of the story was pretty predictable. I didn't feel like it surprised me a lot of times. Hey, Sick Waffles! Welcome to the Dazzle! But I still felt like it told the story well, and it played out well, and it had nice details and layers in the story. What do I rate the game overall? I think that overall I would give it 4 out of 5 stars. It loses a star because I don't feel like it was the most straightforward to navigate. I don't think that the puzzle clues were really readily obvious, and I felt like the labyrinthine nature of the map was really unnecessary, and most of the time didn't really add to the gameplay. I think it just made it frustrating. But I think that the story and the character interactions and all of that by far makes up for it. Enough so that I'm probably going to end up playing this again.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
All right, so is this the copy? We left ourselves down at the ocean. Is this what the Ark looks like? All right, so now we have once again followed the photocopy. Just popped in to say hi, and I'm sorry I can't stay longer, but my head is killing me. Good night, or good day, everyone. Well, you take care of yourself, Lily. That's definitely more important than watching a stream. And the VOD will be up. You can watch it later, or you can catch it on the YouTube channel. Taking care of yourself is definitely more important than watching a stream. Now, the graphics are definitely beautiful. Welcome. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the ARC. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue. How would you describe your physical condition? I guess I feel normal. The scene is beautiful. If I were to run on my laptop, it would explode, right? Hey, Peachy! I'm back with the Insomnia vibes. How are y'all doing today? I'm sorry. Insomnia sucks so much. I totally live that world. How would you describe your mental condition? I guess I feel normal. How would you describe yourself? I guess I'm just gonna go with all normal. Because this is the exact same survey we filled out before. Hey, I have video games to pass the time. I'm not too off. I do appreciate like having video games and streams and stuff to watch when I'm having insomnia. It makes a big difference. A lot of times I will like find a streamer that I enjoy or a YouTube video I enjoy and just play it and hopefully go to sleep watching it. Because a lot of times I can't sleep just because my brain is too busy and I can't settle. Would you rather be moved from the project and accept death? No, it's great here. For right now. Is it WoW corrupted? I mean, everything else has had, like, a dark turn. Did we launch the corruption out into space? I'm waiting to see some of the, like, WoW tentacles. Or some shit. Or an asshole. Yeah, I agree. It's just weird. Part a reason I'm so glad you streamed so late for me. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that I have a comfort stream.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Well, we successfully got the Ark out into space. And it is in fact running, and it looks gorgeous inside. Horror games are creepy, but no, of course they're not. And I say, and that's the real end. It definitely is a game that presents a lot of different moral dilemmas and asks a lot of questions about, like, what makes us human and when is death the better option and what does it mean to be alive, all of that stuff. The rest of the arc is a sitcom about the pathos two nerds trying to explain 100 years of pop culture and Simon comparing it to comic books from 2015 and before, right? I'm gonna lurk for a short moment while I play some stuff on my phone. Okay, that's fine. We like lurking. All right, that's crazy. This was a really good game. I really enjoyed it. For me, it was definitely a challenge to navigate the world. And that's really my only complaint, that I felt like the clues were not super obvious, so I was constantly going, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing next. So I spent a lot of time wandering around trying to figure out what I was supposed to be doing next. And having listened to other people who've played the game, they've also related that their first playthrough was a lot of, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So I know that it's not exclusively me, but I probably was a little bit more confused and lost than others because I have like no spatial relations. So I know that was part of it because the labyrinthine nature of the maps is a real hurdle for me. And I don't feel like that was always super necessary. I felt like it was just a way to make the game stretch out longer when it didn't really need to. But I think that's really the only negative thing I have to say about it. I thought it dived into a lot of really good moral questions. I thought that it had a really good, realistic protagonist. Because as much as denial and naive as Simon was, it felt realistic that you would be if you were like thrust into this weird, bizarre situation, that you wouldn't just accept and take everything at face value, that your brain would be like, dude, what the fuck? So yeah, I feel like that was pretty cool. Sorry, fireman, I do not own Borderlands 3. The only thing that still scares me yet are the gas prices, right? Dude, Fearless, welcome to the Dazzle, and man, the gas prices. All right, so I am going to take a quick break and run to the bathroom and refill my coffee, that kind of stuff. And then we will look at what we're going to play for the remainder of the time because we only used about half of our stream time to finish the game. So I don't know what we're going to play, but we will figure it out after I come back from the break. Hello, how's that? That's probably why nobody was talking to me, because I forgot to unmute my mic. How is the sound on this game? Is it too loud? Because it sounds like it's louder to me than the previous game. It is louder. Does it need to be turned down? How's that? Is that better? All right, we'll go with that. And if it becomes a problem, you guys can let me know. So it sounds like Miss Ratch told you a little bit about this game. But it's called Kamikaze Veggies, and it's described as a stealth adventure game with an absurd-driven story and third-person perspective for a single-player or co-op, complete secret war missions, solve the showy puzzles, and save the Veggies world. So yeah. And Red Limb Studio was very amazing and gave us a key so that we could play the game and show it off to you guys. And I'm really excited to play it because it looks like it would be absolutely hilarious. So, let's get into it. Hey Prince, how you doing tonight? Looks like a kid's game. I don't think it's a kid's game. But it does have definitely a cartoon look to it.
Thousands of years after the extinction of human civilization on planet Earth, the greenhouse effect has wreaked havoc, causing vegetables to become the dominant species. Unfortunately, their everyday life is a struggle to survive. High temperatures have depleted the lands, causing hunger and disease. The sun's rays have made many vegetables go crazy.
Oh.
Some of them have completely changed their personalities, becoming dangerous to others. Joseph Pomodoro became one such vegetable. He used to be a good tomato. He loved Carrot Marx's philosophy, was well liked and respected. But the sun's rays turned him into a monster. He has manipulated red vegetables with his hatred of others. Blaming the disaster on vegetables with different colored skin, he commissioned scientists to create a cruel variety of GMO pepper and began to conquer the world.
GMO pepper.
In a short time, he has taken over the world in a brutal and cruel way. The oppressed vegetables have formed an underground organization in which the boldest, strongest, and craziest vegetables are selected. They are trained for secret subversive missions, and their battalion has become famous under the name Kamikaze Veggies.
The enemy's scientists. Oh, that went by too fast. I have no idea what that screen said. Today, your soldier goal is to become a soldier. Follow the blackboards and try to get to the top of the training hill. There's a helicopter waiting for you. Okay? I am Caratado, the most universal member of the team. He has no weaknesses. He is strong and fast. His kamikaze explode is very thorough. He sets a target and destroys the enemy with a rocket attack. Okay? Caratado is a living rocket launcher. You should use his kamikaze skill to reach faraway targets. Just aim your enemy and rocket and roll. Okay? Well, I'm playing him because he's the only one I got, guys. What? We're playing 3 carrots, apparently.
All right, rookies. Time to prove that you're good for more than Caesar salad. Here's a mission that will prepare you for real war. Today, we will test your stealth skills. We'll check how you deal with throwing a grenade. And most important, we will see if you are ready for this sacrifice. If you prove your worth, you will become a new member of Kamikaze Veggies. Those who don't make it to the hill of the island can go back to Mom. Understood? Sir, yes, sir!
Alright. Choose a vegetable. Alright. He's got a whole bunch of dynamite strapped to his back. Oh, this is a very sensitive mouse. And it's already like halfway. That's fine. Okay, that's better. Try to pass this area unnoticed by your carrot guardian. You need to move quietly and invisibly, otherwise the guard will close the gates until you hide again. Good luck. The carrot disguised as a pepper is Steve. Steve is a trainer who will imitate the behavior of our enemies in the field. I have no idea what his walking path is. See here, dude, it's fine. Running is essential for survival. When you get noticed, your only chance is speed, but remember that there are 2 sides to the coin. While running, your opponent hears you better. He looks like the demons in your head. Oh. Destroy all 3 enemy straw dummies by throwing grenades. Oh shit, this can't possibly, like, go badly. They're perfect for eliminating single enemies as well as whole groups. Be careful not to detonate it too close to you. The grenade does not distinguish between friends and foe. Can I, like, pick up all of them? Yep, okay. You know, if I'm gonna blow myself up, might as well do it with all of them in my pockets, right? Collect valuable treasure, okay. Remember that you can find many treasures in the occupied territories. It is worth looking for them in various nooks and crannies and hard-to-reach places because they will bring benefits in the final evaluation of the mission. Alright. My thing's doing something weird. Just a second, guys. Because otherwise you guys all stopped talking or my chat isn't loading. So just give me a second. Oh, there you guys are. Look, chat was happening. You call Caesar if you had a seizure. Oh dear, goodness, guys. A seizure Charlotte, I know, so but I totally not. And hello, Golden Bread. There we go. I don't know why my chat just suddenly like froze up, but there we go. It looks like it's behaving now. I was like, man, everybody got real quiet. Pull the lever down. If you die, another vegetable will start its mission at this point. You gain a grenade and increase the chances of the mission succeeding. Obstacle blinking red. This is a sign that it can only be destroyed with a powerful kamikaze blast. A kamikaze attack that eliminates obstacles and enemies, but be careful using it will cost you your life. Have a good night, Boot. It's nice to know that you're kind of instant, that they won't even get sad. Another vegetable will just appear. I know, right? They're like, man, it's fine, it's fine. Just blow his ass up. It's all good. Carrot remains. Good thing this is just a training mission, right? Sheesh. How do I tell it I want to sit down? Well, I would love to take my seat. There we go. Oh, there was... Looks like there was some kind of crate back there. Oh, well. Da-da-da-da! Today, your soldier goal is to become a soldier. Follow the back... Oh, I already did that. I got... only 3 stars. Kamikaze Veggies. New mission available. The exploration of the mission area may turn out to be very important. Find your way through the fortifications, solve the puzzle, and destroy the rocket launcher hidden behind them. Hey, Eva Winters, how are you? Take your destiny backpack. Destiny backpack. Okay. And set off on a last-minute journey. He's truly happy only when he feels the breath of death. A small brain, but a large backpack. Carl M12. Okay. What's the game about? We're vegetables being oppressed by the evil tomato, and we're here as the rebel vegetables to defeat evil tomato man. I have no idea who I want, but let's like... Alright.
Welcome to the Kamikaze Veggies Battalion. You've been vegetating your whole life for this special moment. We're heading to Pocket Rocket Island, one of the many Pomodorov residences. Your task is to destroy the rocket hidden by the statue of this vain tomato. This ballistic missile is a hellish masterpiece of totalitarian engineers. We have to destroy it before it destroys us. And one more thing. Don't forget to say your prayers, ladies. Understood? Sir, yes, sir!
I guess we'll start out with Carl. Oh no, he just has like a timer before he blows up. Oh shit. When melee trooper notices you, will start a chase that can only be interrupted by your death or by successfully hiding from his sight. Well, I don't know that I can, like, detonate myself early. I need to, like, blow that up so I can get in there. Nothing to see here, Pepperman! I'm gonna run around like a crazy man for a little bit, and then, Thank you, Neil. We really appreciate the support. We're doing a posture check. Thank you, Purple Dino. Because definitely being slouchy. Oh my goodness. That's just ridiculous. Having to run around in circles because it's going to, like, blow up. Alright. Going in with the carrot. Or there's the remnants. Okay. An explosive weapon extremely effective against infantry units. You can install them at a short distance from you. After using it, it will change its color and unfold so that enemies can step into it more easily. Okay. I think that's like a save point. And this sounded like it was a trap. The mine dropped on the ground activates. From that moment on, any contact will cause a deadly explosion. Oh, well, shit. It didn't drop over the edge. Not working as intended. Oh dear, that's kind of... Find a way to cross the fortification. Oh, well, I guess I just did. Am I... Yeah, I didn't expect it to be all, like, bloody pepper either. Clever bastards, they're responsible for all the evil, all the enemy machinery. They are not dangerous in themselves, but can be a bit annoying. Okay. Solve the maze puzzle. The first step is to blow these guys up, clearly. I thought it was supposed to, like, activate. I'm not doing very good with these mines. Now I have to throw it. I just want some place to hang out before it goes. And we're watering the face hole. Thank you, Troy. Their desperate little pepper screams got me. I'm not electricity, can't afford anymore. Ugh, I'm sorry. That's rough. It's pepper juice. Yeah, it's pepper juice. Totally just pepper juice. Aw, man, I only got one of them. Now I'm gonna have to deal with these twat waffles while I'm trying to push this around. Ah! You guys are stop being so pushy! Oh shit! Not working as intended. Hey, meet your Caleb! Surprise, surprise! How are you tonight? Welcome back. And you were playing Grand Theft Auto. How's your day been? Fight your way through. Oh, wait. I keep always wanting to, like, reread that. Like, I hadn't already, like... So, I bet in order to get 3 stars on that, you have to kill all the, like... little engineer peppers. You just clipped twat waffles. Yeah. Yes, Fireman, what's your question? And how you doing, Major? Carrots' heads are explosive. My dad turned around from sad to happy as soon as I put in my raid command. Oh, your day turned around. Why was your day sad? There has to be better ways to overthrow Tomato than needless explosions. I don't know. The explosion seems pretty good. I'm sad that no one's talking about the fisting assholes anymore. Every game should have fisting assholes in a dystopian world. I mean, this one has explosive vegetables. The enemy built an oil rig on the island of the ancient archipelago. After sneaking up to the ruins, break the radar pump, and then cross the laser gates, climb the drill rig, and blow up its engine. All you need to know is Kai am I. Good luck. That doesn't sound good at all. Because I forgot my notifications for your stream. Well, you're here. You made it. It's all good. I have no idea. Let's, like, do half and half again and... Go!
Alright, you cabbage heads. Do you know what flows in the veins of the enemy? It's GM oil. Communist extracted from the islands of the ancient archipelago. They built an oil rig that pollutes everything for miles around. We have to end this. Destroying the main drill will make hostile actions much more difficult, and will make everyone hear about us.
It looks like peas.
Mess of this whole damn factory. Is that clear? Sir, yes, sir.
There's some questions one should never ask. You never know what answer will be, and some things in life cannot be unlearned. Right? I guess we'll go with Kerato. I didn't end up with, like, any weapons this time. That's super rude. Nothing to see here, guys. I guess I'm just invisible once I go inside, right? He just totally is oblivious to me now. Yes, give me the grenades. Like, literally right on my head. Excellent. Alright. I don't know why my chat keeps doing weird things. There we go. Huh. I don't know why my chat keeps, like, freezing up. And it doesn't look like I can jump across here. Oh, wait. I can if I do it with a little run. Okay, and then... Oh, that didn't do anything. That's unfortunate. We'll get some more, like, explosions, so that's fine, right? Yeah, explosions! Damn it. That did not work out at all. Well, Carrot, you're gonna have to sacrifice yourself. I have to go, but good night, everyone. Have a good night. Remember to ask for consent before fisting assholes. Well, good night, Sim. Oh, can you not interact with switches or anything? Oh, well, that's no fun. Alright. I'll see who I can blow up with him. Oh, these are the only guys? Oh, alright. This is gonna be anticlimactic, guys, but there's all kinds of stuff over here. Just... let's have cuddly hugs. And in 15 seconds, we will be baked vegetables. We'll be Julianne. Stir fry. I love how they all stare at the spot in a peck of a total of pure awe, right? They're like, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna, like, stand right here. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong with me just standing here at this explosive? Can you not use this either? It looks like I should be able to interact with this. Or have I failed in other steps first? Shit, I don't know. Guys! Once again, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh! Oh! To be horror movie screams, I know, right? I can't say that I expected there to be a shark that would just, like, mow me up. Like, I can't get him to interact with this. And if I miss something back there, I don't see a way that I can go back. Yay. Oh, 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 phew. Thought I was gonna have another shark meal. Maybe I can blow up the door? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can blow up the door. Nope. Alright. The target's on the edge of the screen? You just threw a grenade at it, which did nothing, and then walk off with a shrug? I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there, though. I think I borked this mission. It's fine, everything's fine. Just run faster, little guy. Come on, I'm close enough. Use free electrons to electrify the gears? Wait, is there a stairway up to a bridge at the bottom of the ramp? Not that I saw, but... Yeah, this is definitely different. I don't see any stairs that go up there. Yeah, I think I borked this mission. I think I dropped down too soon. Oh man, I can't quite jump over there. Well, Carl, it's all depends on you now. Nope, alright, that's fine. Everything's fine! Looks like it was just a bridge over. No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe there is, but I didn't see a bridge over. She can't fight sharks. She doesn't see a lift. She jumps stairs. I didn't see the stairs. I didn't see these stairs. I think you guys are fucking with me. Hey, Joker. Posture check. Ever doing a water in the face hole? Maybe.
It's GM oil. Communists extracted from the islands of the ancient archipelago. They built an oil rig that pollutes everything for miles around. We have to end this. Destroying the main drill will make hostile actions much more difficult, and will make everyone hear about us. It's time.
Hi, Flying Spider. How are you tonight?
Is that clear? Sir, yes, sir.
And we're switching to the pig hat. Okay. Maybe. I'm doing pretty good, you know, just blowing up some vegetables. Oh, we'll get attacked by the wolf army. I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine. Host group and go back to explore board where you can pick up and manipulate items. Interesting. Alright, use free electrons to electrify the gears. Oh, I can just pick them up. Alright. That's unexpected. Wow, they're really hard to aim. Take a shiny sparkler with me, just for good measure, right? Oh. Nope. Alright, fine. Did you get points if you, like, kill them? So I was trying to kill them with electrons, but it wasn't going good. And I'm telling you, I'm not sure why my chat keeps, like, closing, but it's really annoying. It's like, nah, you've been too chatty today. Shut the fuck up. Okay. And there's like a treasure over there. Yeah. Get in the guards! Get in the guards! God damn it. That was way too high. Oh! That wasn't fast enough. Blew up my carrot. Poor little carrot. Hey, Sharky! Oh, thank you, gamer. Oh, you're totally new here. I'm sure, Sharky. Never seen you before, ever. Well, it doesn't look like I have to blow shit up again. That's at least something. Hey, Orbit, how are you? Welcome to the Dazzle. Well, you know, at least I get another grenade out of the deal. Hang on, we're figuring it out. Use free electrons to electrify the moving parts of the grate. Oh, Jesus. And this is the rest of the stream right here, guys. Me trying to hit these little fuckers. God damn it. They're going so fast, I don't like it. Oh my god. We got it! Oh my goodness! Destroy the drill? I don't think I can do it without blowing up. I mean, I'm just by the name of it getting the sense that the end of every mission, you just have to, like, kamikaze yourself. Oh my goodness, I did. I don't know. Let me try reloading this page and see if it... Thank you, Orbit. I'm glad that you liked my hat. Yes, there's all kinds of, like, chat. This game is Kamikaze Veggies. And if you would like to know what equipment I use, it's down in the About page. Have a good night, gamer. Oh, phew. My guy's gonna blow up while I'm trying to, like, get caught up. We're gonna water the face hole because I forgot I had the explosive fucker. It's fine. And we're gonna stretch. Rip Carl. Yeah, he totally just like stood there and vaped. He didn't even get a chance to do anything useful. Look, I got a shiny! You know, Rip Carl sounds familiar for some reason. It's almost like we knew another Carl once that died. Well, that didn't work out. Go, Carrot Man! The screams. I know, Seeking, is this great? So, yeah, this is the new game we got. Good luck on your test, Orbit. Yeah. Gotta go. Get a good test. Oh, well, you have a good night. And yes, good luck on the test. Today's target is to destroy the ancient artifact held inside the enemy camp. You have to collect as many monkey idols and gold stones as possible during this mission, so look around all island for them. It may be helpful to investigate the ancient mechanism of the island. Good luck, soldier! One small step for genius. Or for Genis stock. Sure, dude. I almost know how to say that. In this assault action, you drop small green mines that will explode one after another, creating an explosive domino effect. Don't pee out of fear. Oh, I'm sure that nothing can go bad. The perfect guy for a secret mission. He is fast and sneaky. The double jump is his trademark. Main weakness, not very strong. Kamikaze explode. Micro green mines exploding with him in sequence. Okay, Brad.
jokes are over. We go to Skull Island, where the communists set up camp. They are trying to get to the ancient skull to gain immortality. To blow that damn thing up, you have to think. Ancient creatures called humans created a protective barrier that blocks the entrance to the skull. But do not worry, humans did not belong to a highly developed species. Now, there are 3 things that will make me happy. Spoils of war, red corpses, furious Joseph Pomodoro. Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir!
Alright, buddy, let's do this! I mean, I am like the studliest carrot ever. Oh, that's a new option. You just sort of walk on his corpse, too. Oh, wait, there's a treasure over there. Oh. It's all about jumping, and we all know how fucking good I am at that! Ugh. This is not good. I think I should have had more carrots. Shit. I think I just need more soldiers in general. Okay, we got that. Okay, yeah. Stuff its eyeball in. Launch mysterious mechanisms at the monkey statue. Monkey head statue. Oh man, I was hoping I could push that. It's like too heavy. I feel robbed. I wanted to squish the pepper. They robbed me of my pepper squishing. Come on back over here, Pepper. Come on. You're being a slow Pepper. Be a speedy Pepper. Except for paws right in front of here. What? I can't, like, push... Oh, I have to jump. That's not fucking... I don't like it. Oh, the fucker moved. How dare he? Because I don't have any, like, explosives. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Can I just, like, kick it at you? I can. Cool. Ha ha ha. They're fragile little peppers. Or you could just sort of pick it up and yeet it. Oh shit, they like beat the ever living shit out of me. Well, that could have gone better. I mean, you know, I guess we'll use Brad. We'll use your new guy. I mean, look at him. He's like a sexy little bee. What could go wrong, right? And there's like something on his head, and I don't know how to get up there. Like, he's supposed to be able to double jump. Maybe he can get up there. Yeah. Yeah, he's the one that gets up here. He's a shorty. He can just barely reach. Dust salad. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Puts the treasure in its pocket. Yes! When the gunmen spot you, they will try to get you within their range and then shoot you down with their GMO rocket weapons. They're also trained in melee combat, so watch out for them at all distances. Fucktastic. So we need to go up there. Sorry, Carrot. I'm sure I'll need this. The Pete is adorable. Ah! I'm losing my ball. Where's the fucking hole for this? Oh shit. Well, there's the hole for it. Now that I don't have it. He's precarious. He kind of makes me think of a little frog. Ah, shit. Oh, well, that was too far for the little pea to go. We now have pea splat. Pea puree. Pea puree. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Except for that, I don't think Mr. Carrot here can jump adequately to get up where he needs to be. Everything's fine. Ah, shit. Well, all we have is Kamikaze Carl here. This is a split pea, right? Run, Carl, like you've never run before. Oh, shit. Alright, last Carl. You got this. 2 minutes to figure this out. Rip Carl. Yeah, pretty much. I was about to ask if there's fall damage. And what's the goal of this game? The ultimate goal is to kill the evil tomato. Ah, shit. I'm not sure where... This is bad. So I killed 2 guys trying to jump in the wrong place. Ah, shit. I'm so screwed. Sorry, Carl. You're just not gonna make it. Oh my goodness. Well, guys, that didn't go so good. I don't know how you, like, add it so that other people can play. Co-op disabled. Hold the option button on the controller to stow. I don't. What's my option button? Sorry, Carl. You're not gonna make it exactly the same thing you said to Curry, Carl. I don't know what you're talking about. It just kind of happened. Like, the poor guy just kind of blew up. I didn't do it. I did not strap the bomb on his back. I was trying to figure out how to do the co-op, but... Nope, still not sure. Alright, guess I gotta, like, vegetable alone. You're reliving the Carl trauma. You're welcome. I mean, at least it wasn't a ladder this time. Alright, give me 2 peas. And, like, 2 carrots. We got peas and carrots. 100% Carl Siller cereal.
Soldiers, jokes are over. Sir, yes, sir.
Come on, Brad, let's do this. Were you not heavy enough? Come on. Get pushed over. There we go. Oh! It's fine. They move everywhere for me. Rip Brad? Oh, shit. Maybe I should just focus on, like, actually making it through the level rather than collecting treasure. I'm not sure what killed him, but that's fine. What? Really? That's fucking rude. Fucking... The Brad counter is increasing at an alarming rate. This isn't Brad. This is Caratado. There was only 2 Brads. Well, I think we're up to like 4 now, but you know, it's fine. Ah, shit! Are you guys gonna start a death counter for each individual character now? Vegetables can't swim. Well, there is a death counter, but I don't think there's a death counter for the individuals.
Soldiers, go, sir. Yes, sir.
This is not going good. We've got time and deaths, right? Alright, Brad. You're the one. You're the 1P. You got this. Well, that's rude. Excuse me, Pepper, but you're supposed to get hit by this and die. Thank you. You resisting that fate is terribly inconvenient. Hey, I'm over here. Yeah, I totally got denied. And I can't get him to, like, move, so maybe I can get him with this one if I push it down. There we go. God damn it. Well, there's nothing to see here, guys. I, I, don't, I don't know what you're looking at. Good thing for me, they are kind of dumber than rocks. He totally nerfed himself. That was fine. Power the P! Get all the explosives. I don't remember where my other ball was. I'm missing the ball and it's awkward. Ah, shit. When the gunmen spot me, that's what we're worried about? I'm getting ready to, like, become peace splatter. A beat. Oh. I got it! Get to the edge. All right. Woohoo! It just sort of makes a hole. It doesn't just, like, get rid of it. That's fine. All right. Ah, shit! Otter! How you doing? Welcome to the Kamikaze Veggies! I wasn't ignoring. I said hi. Ah, hi, Dan. Jeez. Mr. Hutch, did I not, like, say hello with enough vigor and excitement? Hope y'all ready for the cold front blasting through the center of you. I'm never ready for anything that involves cold. And everything about this game has been kind of suicidal. Ooh, I almost walked off the edge to my carroty death. Maybe if I, like, shoot him. Well, I, like, blew up that whole wall. That was not really quite what I was going for. 29. Blah! All right, I got one more little carrot. He's it. It is the time of year where it likes to get below 0. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. At least going to work no longer requires me to drive anywhere and go out into that fucking cold. Alright, so in theory, nope, now that fucker can see me. Because the wall blew up. Shit. I was hoping that I could just make a straight run shot, but nope. Oh, fuck! Ah! There was a guy behind me! I didn't see the fucker behind me. I really need vegetable allies in this game. But I don't see how to make it. It just says the option button. Hold the option button on the controller to start co-op. Miss Raj. Rip the last carrot. Yep. Being at 15 degrees Fahrenheit, this is still good enough to have short... No, it's not! Psycho Pants! Or is my controller not plugged in and that's why it's not working? I don't think my controller's plugged in. Alright, that's fine. I guess we... Aww. Not good for you. Airfare lives to freeze, right? Alright, I guess. I'm just stuck going through here solo. Well, I don't know how to turn it on, so it's equivocally the same thing. Let's go more peas. And a couple Carls. What could go wrong, right? I don't know which one it is, and I can't reach because I'm short, and it's just fine. This game is absolutely ridiculous. It's hilarious, though. I mean, not that I think that anybody else has it, so I don't know that there's anybody else to join me, so it's fine. Alright, we got him. Because, gee, I'm sure it would require them playing the game in order for them to, I mean, them having the game.
Split screen call because you use the same computer and someone sits next to you. Online call. Distinct difference.
Come on over here, Angry Pepper. Just learned as a kid to meditate. And 10 with a bunch of friends only and said shorts. Ah! Not working as intended. Did they also have shaved heads and wear robes on a mountaintop and punch rocks? I know, right? It is a Steam game. But it sounds like it's like play in the same room co-op is what Miss Rush was saying. Well, there's a little bit of floating off pepper. I almost jumped over again. Oh. Come on, guys. Ah, shit. Did the other block not drop down? That's fine. Apparently that was just suicidal pea. Yeah, that's tomatoes. That's peppers. It's pepper juice. These are the GMO pepper soldiers. They work for the evil tomato. Ah, shit. I didn't get down behind. That's fine. Well, Carl, you're fucked. I love pigs too. In case you didn't guess. So this is Kamikaze Carl. He just sort of goes in with a bomb strapped on him. He's just a little weak at it. We're gonna wait until the time goes down so that when he dies, he can take a few. Yeah, I'm supposed to be making tomato soup, but yeah, well, there's that. Oh, what? No, they killed me before I blew up. That's not fair. And rip like 3 more Carls. It's fine. Yeah, he's Kamikaze. That's it. That's all there is to it. Like, there's nothing I can do. He just has to die. I am not the one who told Carl to strap a bomb on his back. Oh my goodness. This game is kicking my ass. Hi Reek, how are you? Welcome to the Dazzle. Welcome to Kamikaze Vegetables, because holy shit, I don't know this game.
Soldiers, go for it. Yes, sir.
It's so much harder to push him this direction. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to... fucking chat again. Good night, Seeking. It is so annoying that it keeps doing that. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but blah, 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 blah. I mean, I guess, you know, there's always got to be something on the stream, right? What? Come on. Oh, shit! Not grenading as intended. All right, let's see how his, like... Ah, it's fine. Everything's fine. The many deaths of the bees. Shit. That's rude. That was like right on top of him. That definitely should have exploded him. Fine. Are you just counting Brads? You know that I've done this too many times when I actually know where all the shit goes and where to pick it up. Damn it. Get him, guys! Get him! Aw, man, there's a pepper that survived that shit. Certified Carl, so did you collect evidence for that trial? Don't want to give any hints, but maybe you want to stop doing so, because otherwise you'll lose chat. To what? Alright, so now we have to get into where that barrier is. And we just wait. I think. After like, I don't know how many tries, we finally got it. Woohoo! Ten Brads, dozens of Carls, and countless innocent veggies. Your main target is hidden somewhere around the island. Investigation of the ancient statue of the High Five may help in this quest. Spoils of war are very valuable and will contribute to the budget of future missions to try to find valuable things. Hurry up! I have no idea what I need because I don't know what I'm getting into. The army now, right?
Do you know why the human species did not survive? Because these ancient mammals destroyed themselves. One of them created a hate book that served as a tool for extermination. Guess in whose hands this ancient book is now. Pomodoro would not be so cunning, cruel, and effective if it were not for these human scribbles. We are heading to the High Five Island, where this red devil has hidden his hellish treasure. Find the book and destroy it forever. Are we clear?
What is it, a cookbook? Okay, so there's some treasure over there. Such chill music for this. The biological grenade deals no damage to structures and vehicles. Explosion power is practically zero, but perfectly destroys living tissues. The enemy hit by this grenade turns into radioactive pulp, which explodes over time and turns into pulp subsequent enemies hit. Oh. And then just see here, tomato. It's fine. Fuck. I was not fast enough in getting in and out. Although, didn't the Carl count start in another game? Maybe? I don't know. What are you trying to suggest? I didn't kill any Carls over in the curry. That was not me. That was the ladder. I will not be framed. Pig sins against Carls are innumerable. Great. They prove of steaming the veggies and then burning them. I ended up with one grenade out of the deal. Oh, I was supposed to jump up and squish him with that. Fuck! Oh! I thought he got me, man. Not sure how he didn't. Kobe! You're invincible! Smoke grenade! Oh my god. Creates a cloud of blinding gas that lures enemies inside. The enemies blinded by the gas do not notice a player, so you can, for example, get close to them and put a mine directly under their feet. The zebra pig demands Carlson operate. Do so and you are receiving your bountiful zebra cakes. Oh god. Guys. Oh my goodness. Chat pauses on me and that's what I come back to. Sounds fair. I mean, if that's what it takes to continue being part of the cult, then you guys are just like fine with this. You're like, all right, we'll just murder Carl. He's not a friend of ours anyway. Oh shit, that didn't work. Blech. Minis on the future shrines being given curry and carrots in sacrifice. Alright, Carl. We gotta blow up a door. I love how he's so stealthy. I mean, nobody will ever know he's there as his little carrot tops wiggle over the wall. I'm sneaking! Okay, go, 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 go. Ah, shit! I was too soon. We wasted a Carl. Ever played Cult of the Lamb? I have not, but I've seen it, and it looks absolutely amazing. I'm sneaking. Well, you know, it's fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't set any standards for any cult. I didn't. Oh, shit. Fuck. He shot me through the hole. All right, Carrot. You're gonna have to, like, rocket over there now. You're gonna have to go Kamikaze Carrot style. We got the door! Carl made a sneak check using intimidation. Oh, nice. A fleshy collector's edition, and I didn't get the fucker, so I have to now sneak past him. It's gonna totally be fine. Do I not get a grenade? Where's my grenade? I'm supposed to get a grenade! Hey, assholes in the sky! They didn't send me a grenade. I feel robbed. I was gonna use that grenade to kill the pepper. Aw, shit, the other ones are moving, and that's just making this harder. God damn it. I don't know why. Guys, the Twitch chat is just not behaving tonight. Do we need terms of the cult list added to the Discord? What? There's no cult, let alone terms of a cult. Go inside the engine tube! Activate the mysterious index finger. I mean, you're the only vegetable left, so you gotta do this, Mr. Carrot. Oh, shit! Oh my goodness, guys, this is awful. This is really bad. Roll to that stick, but we have a budget. Go, go, Carrot.
All right, bastard humans. Do you know why the human species
That's one of the rules saying there's no cult. Yes, that's exactly it. It's secret. Nothing to see here. Ah, shit. Oh, the great jump, guys. Sacrifice 1 Carl per 5 kz cakes acquired. Oh, Jesus. You guys are awful. But seriously, why are those gummy Veggies Polish? I don't know. I didn't know they sounded Polish. Yeah. Murdering the peppers like a pro. He's a P-pro. Oh shit. I set him off too soon. Guys! Use the flip it in hard ties. It's destructs. Jesus Christ. Ah, damn it. I jumped! I was above the fence! I don't think that he can achieve the mission now, guys. Oh my gosh. That's like solid 10 breads dead. Rest in peace. Your hats are always so cool. Do you make them? Oh, well, thank you, Just. And yes, I make the yarn craft ones.
All right, bastard. Sir, yes, sir.
He looks so like, I'm not sure about this. Did I get both of them? Nope. Aw, damn. Apparently, these guys just don't know how to jump. Oh. Oh. Got him! Got him! I just had to figure out how to get the last guy. Not sure. Oh, those poor comrades. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my. That would be the biomass they were talking about. Deploy the little peas! Boom! Good job, soldier.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Guys, I did that with 1P. Shuffle the shit. That about their families. You know, I'm sure their families are proud. And part of the vegetable soup, so it's great. And thank you, Villy. I'm really seriously getting robbed my grenade. I don't approve. Oh shit. Whew. Well, alright, that worked out totally fine by accident. That's fine. If she cares not for the mixed veggies, they wait at home only to hear the news of the beloved death. Well, you know. They can't even do tomato cream in their courses. Rule 7, they say everything's fine even though it's clearly not and you're blowing up into little pieces. But it's totally fine. Everything is perfectly, awesomely fine. I don't think I was supposed to end up in the middle there. At least I didn't get stuck. Entirely way too much jumping in this game. We couldn't do them in a more convenient order? Is it now just flipping off the sky? Oh shit! Poor little P. He didn't make it. Big ancient fuck you. I think that's what just happened. Yep. Yep, that's totally what's happening right there. Yep, that is definitely a big fuck you to the sky. He puts a treasure in its pocket. Oh shit. Sorry, Brad. This is gonna be a crazy ass fucking run. Let's go, little guy. Is it a cookbook? Oh. Nope. Nope, nope, it is not. I was... okay. Hello, little kiddo. Welcome to Dazzle. We're gonna water the face hole. Thank you, Sanabian. Blow it up! Mwah! Your copy doesn't look like that, right? Hey guys, they actually got 3 stars! Oh my god! What is my favorite song? Probably Fear by Blue October. This is Brad P's distant cousin to PT&T. Everyone in the Green Pea family knows he's a complete freak. You have 1 minute to get the job done. Tick, tick, tick-tock, soldier. Oh, all right. So he's like Kamikaze oomph. Well, they're giving me him, so I probably need one. Alright, let's do this! Reminds me of salad fingers.
All right, sneaky snacks. The time for a manicure is over. We start the rescue mission on Big Earn Island. Pomodorov's men have kidnapped our famous scientist, Garlic Steinine. These red bastards torture him with hot steam to pull out the intel on radish active bombs. It's a really nasty kind of weapon. Steinine's life and those of thousands of innocent vegetables are in your hands. We need to bring him back alive. Understood?
That means I can't blow him up, guys. Let's start with the carrot. Go, go, carrot. Go to the green electricular heater. Yeah. I'm gonna be here all day. Got it! A barrel full of GMO, you can pick it up and throw it. It is harmless in itself, but when thrown from a great height or set on fire with another explosion, it will explode with incredible power. Oh, that sounds like nothing could go wrong with that. No, mm-mm. Oh, well, shit. Ah! That went great. Oh, I thought that was the... God damn it. Yeah, well, you know, it's fine. Nope, nope, that's not fine. I'm not here. The fuck is the beam? Oh, there it is. Damn it. I'm going like wrong direction. Eh. Now that's way too high. Hello, how are you doing, chicken? Welcome to the Dazzle and my crazy shenanigans. I mean, there's vegetables. Got him! Yes! Oh, and how convenient. There's another grenade in here. God damn it. And it looks like I've stalled out again. My thing isn't working. I don't know. Let me reload it again. At least it doesn't explode on contact with a wall, right? Hey, Moo, thank you very much. We really appreciate the support. You are awesome. And sorry about the delay. My chat's been weird and misbehaving. And that's plenty. We really appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you so much. And hey, Jakes. Welcome to the Dazzle. I don't know why my chat's misbehaving. I really wish I could figure it out, but it's been annoying. Oh, shit. Let's see if we can get this mission done before we go raid. Because it's almost time to go raid. And let's see here. Just rustling in the grass, it's fine. Ah! Oh my goodness, that bee was crazy. He had no business. All right, Jake. So we're gonna do a wiggle. Thank you. Everybody else should wiggle around too. End the night on a good note. All right, so this game is crazy and it's hard. All right, and it's time to go and look to see who we're gonna raid. So I'm gonna switch over to the end screen. Thank you again for everyone who donated art to us, did fan art. Thank you again to my team, Mr. Arch Stacks and Sarah Sulk. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate all the things that you do to make the stream function and make it pretty. Thank you for the people who donated and who gave bits. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the subs. I really appreciate everybody's support. Thank you for the follows. You guys are all so amazing. I really appreciate it so much. Can't say thank you enough. So let's see who is on to go invade. All right. Looks like Staxo's on, so let's go invade him. All right, make sure you give him a hard time, because this is Stax. We got to make sure that you just like really give him a hard time. Razz him. Call him an asshole. He likes it. All right, thank you again, everybody. We really appreciate you all being here, and go give Stax a hard time. Have a good night, guys.